Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm so dead today, not gonna lie. Hence, title. However, um, I wanted to attempt a little bit of diamond painting, so we will do that. Wait 1 second. Yay, we have music. Yeah, sorry, I'm very sluggish today. And honestly for like the past week or so. But I'm gonna try to power through. Hello, how are you doing today? I'll show you what I'm doing. I'll just get right to it. Thank you. I'm well hydrated. I just drank some electrolytes and I'm drinking some water now. Oh wait. Did I mean to do that? I forgot I had my camera on, lol. It's okay. I don't think it was anything too crucial. But I need to remember that when I'm on my phone. Though it was kind of funny. You can probably tell that I'm like super out of it. I want to do nothing more than just lie down and sleep forever, but I've already slept for so long today that I don't think it's good to sleep any more than that. I think I just need to try to function. You also need to eat dinner at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when I come to it. It might just be a stream for like half an hour and then I dip, which is fine. But then at least I'll be able to say I've done something with my day, you know? What did I want to do in the first place? To make my light brighter. Oh wait, it's already bright. Already super bright. Okay, well, I guess that's the light level that we gotta deal with. But there's still some natural light outside for now, so slightly better setup than usual. Anyway, so what we're doing today, this is a coaster diamond painting kit, and I've had it for a while. I think in the summer I made these two. And they're very stemmy and I love them. But it's a set of 6. And I bought it from the range. That's what the box looks like. And actually, this whole set, as you can see, it was $4.99. So it was like super mega cheap. And the fact that you get like 6 coasters and you get like this little like stand thingy, it's pretty awesome. I really like it. The only thing I don't like about it is that I feel like the way that these are arranged, the reason why I'm struggling with this one right now is actually because you can probably see it. I've crammed maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 20 or 30% more diamonds in these ones than you're supposed to, according to instructions, so they're like much more dense than the instructions tell you to do them. And because of that, I've accidentally used up way too much blue, and now I don't have enough blue for this, so I had to dip into some of my other kits. So this blue, and I think one of these blues is actually not from the same set. I've dipped into some of my other diamond paintings that I had that had these round diamonds. So yeah. I think my toxic trait is usually I've only done like the square diamonds where there's like an exact amount. And I guess this is technically also an exact amount if you actually put them like correctly. But I thought that it was like too sparse for my taste, so I just crammed a lot of them. So yeah. And now we're in a crisis with the blues. And you have to use a lot of blue here, so I'm just gonna do my best and maybe do like a little bit of gradient. At least that's what I'm trying to do right now, but yeah. I've also... Is this zoomed in? No. Okay. Okay, this is as zoomed out as it goes at this time. Which I think this is fine. I'll move it a little bit. But yeah, you can see I'm a diamond painting enjoyer, so I have all these like fancy trays that I bought, which are really good. I really like these. And then I have these leaf ones. And nice pretty fancy tools. The phrase fancy tools just makes me think of Steam Universe. And actually I think I will disable the unless it's already disabled, the noise gate. So that you can enjoy the diamond painting noises. Actually, I'll even switch to the different noise cancelling, so it might be a little bit more noisy. But this way, you can hear a little bit better. I don't know if I want to listen to new music right now, though. It's cool, but I don't know. I think I want something more familiar, so how about... Go for this. Okay. How about this light? Does this work? Okay. Let's just make it easy to see. Not use this light in a while. I don't know if this makes it nicer. Nah. Nah. I think this is better. It's a little dark for me, but I think for the camera it's fine. I need to think about how to solve this issue, but I think for now this will do. Let me flip this actually. But yeah, it's just gonna be a chill stream. But I don't promise this is gonna be a long one, because honestly, I might have to flop pretty soon. But at least I want to finish this. Which... I was going to do it in my own time, but I was like... I don't know. Streaming is like good accountability, because it like motivates me to do something. While I feel like if I'm not doing it, then it's just much easier to just swap and do nothing. That makes any sense whatsoever. And yeah, I hope everybody's weekend is going okay. In my case, I was very happy because I woke up at 9:30, which is the time I usually wake up for work. So I was like, oh my god, I have sleep schedule. But then I was like really cold. And I think that was my undoing, because then I like fell back asleep again. Classic. This is a classic weekend problem for me. And then I just kept like falling asleep and waking up and falling asleep and waking up and end up sleeping way too much in the grand scheme of things. And I don't like that. But other than that, I've been testing my game with my housemate. Yesterday. They're helping me test the accessible mode in particular. But honestly, we didn't get very far. We got to like the part where you drink the soup and then everything goes weird and glitchy, and then they had a lot of feedback. And then they got a headache, so they had to go. And today we're both too dead to do it, so we're just chilling, but you had the pub raising money for the RNLA? Oh, amazing, that's so cool. What are you doing in particular? Like singing or doing something in specific? Oh, thanks for tuning in, even though you're out and about. RNLA is like, remind me what that is. I feel like I've heard of it. It's like something sea related, I think. It's a gig where my mates are performing, but then we're also doing a raffle, and then also raising awareness about the water. So it is water related. I knew it. That sounds great. I hope you have a great time. I hope you raise lots. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Could do it like this. Makes it a little bit better. Okay, maybe not. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out camera stuff. Okay, I hope the shininess isn't too distracting. You're just gonna hear me sighing a lot because I'm just so dead inside. You were looking for the shiny? Oh, it's... the camera has a little light on it, you see? And you can kind of see it reflected with the glue. So I don't know. I hope that's not too distracting to look at. Because I don't see the reflection actually from my angle, which is interesting. Light works in mysterious ways. It's okay? Okay, nice, thanks. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, if you actually just follow the instructions, there's like room for at least one more of these. Yeah, unfortunately the slide isn't quite like strong enough, so you can still see a lot of shadows. I wonder if I actually disable my main light, would that help? I'm not sure. Okay, I think this is fine. It just looks like weirdly like kind of dark for me, but I can manage. But yeah, because I've run out of the correct blue, which is like this one here, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess it's random bullshit go time. But maybe just a little bit more. So I realize it's not actually the full thing. I could do this. Oh yeah, also there's also something to do on stream that is satisfying. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, I'm back. Got a call from grandmother. But I think I'll call her tomorrow. Okay, so anyway, these guys, they come with like a lid. And I like it a lot because it means that you can just leave it. But it has this like plastic thing on it. And I thought the chat would enjoy watching me peel this off because I think, I don't know, it's a thing people do, isn't it? So, are you ready? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think recently I was feeling something similar while making those kinds of noises in the living room, and my housemate was like, "What are you doing? Why are you moaning?" But like, aren't you supposed to moan when this happens? I don't know. It brings a lot of satisfaction to me. Even though I will say that this particular one, it doesn't look like amazing quality. Because, like, look at it. Wait, is it all just one piece? I forgot. I think I peeled the other ones so long ago. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. So satisfying. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay, last one. Oh, wait a second. back. um, we ordered some, it's a bit of a anniversary for my roommate, so we ordered some sweets and I got this very aesthetic looking drink. And they're also letting me have a piece of the cookie dough. But then this also reminded me that I actually need to eat, so I guess this is gonna be the awkwardly eating food and trying to this stream at the same time section of the stream. So yeah. Enjoy my very aesthetic food. It's not very aesthetic. It actually doesn't look that good, but it tastes okay. I made it like a few days ago. I feel a little bit more alive already. Maybe streaming really was the right decision. But I'm gonna make eating noises, so apologies. Okay, actually, I'm gonna turn the thing back on. No eating noises for you. Unless you guys are into that, in which case just tell me. I'm just eating it straight from the box like a gremlin because it'd be like that sometimes. Okay. I put it in the chat so people are aware. It is actually tracking like decently well. I wish. I wish. What do I wish? I wish for $1 million. No. Oh yeah, also, man, my brain is so mush. Also, I completely, I forgot if I said this already, but I'm also just eating this cold because actually it's quite good cold as well. I don't know. I know. It's approaching summer. I'm trying to get a bit warmer, even though it was really cold this morning. Man, Tommy Cash is so funny. I paid €8 for a bottle of water. That's just the Eastern European going to Western Europe experience. It's so relatable. Although Estonia is really expensive these days as well, apparently. I wanna go to Estonia. I also want them to extend my job so that I can do it for longer, but we'll see. We'll see about that. We are back. Okay. No worries, I'm not really doing anything right now anyways. It's just like, well, it's awkward to leave for too long. So I guess I'll just awkwardly eat here and talk sometimes. Oh, this noise cancelling is pretty good. Okay, I think that's enough. Probably. I'm gonna go put this back. Okay, yippee, I've had some dinner. Praise me. Actually ate. Now we're gonna have a very static drink. It matches my outfit. Oh yeah, that's so sweet. It's very good, but it's very, very sweet. Oh, I think one of your messages has disappeared from my OBS for some reason. Oh my god, this is so sweet. Oh, the sweetest drink I've ever tasted. It is from like a dessert-oriented place, so thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Honestly, I should really do this more. I think I've been having more pain recently from probably from working on my laptop too much, but specifically like working from like bed or sofa or something. I'll say I'm stretching you. I just don't have the arm tracking enabled because it's kind of jank. Like during my first like the 3D debut stream, the hand tracking was it kept raising my right hand when I wasn't doing it and it looked very wrong. So I decided maybe it's better to just not use it for now. Maybe later I'll see if I can get Brian to help me set something up. Yeah, stretchy, stretchy. Thank you. Okay, we've tried the very sweet drink. Let's try the cookie dough before this melts. It's simultaneously a food stream, I suppose. Ta-da! Mmm. It kind of tastes more like a cookie than a cookie dough, but it's very good. Man, default DJ music just hits, man. Just giving me energy for sure. Mmm. This hit the spot. And I think they gave me like a quarter of the full serving, so I think it's actually the perfect amount. Especially with the drink. I think any more would be way too much sugar. But this is a good amount. I'm digging this. Going to go for bed before we'll be back? Okay. See ya. Have fun at the fundraiser. Man, this music and this cookie dough. I don't know why, but it just goes together really well. To give me some much needed energy. Happy, happy, happy. But I will say this is too sweet for my taste. I might, I was considering making some matcha, so I don't know, should I be having matcha at like 9 p.m? Probably not, but I might make some matcha and try to mix this to see if it would be any good together. It's very, very nice. It's like rose and lychee flavored. And It's a very nice combo. But it's definitely a dessert kind of drink. Like, you would get this on its own as a dessert. And I feel like it would still be good if it wasn't as sugary. Mm. I love the layers of flavor. Like, it has. Let me see. Mm. It is really good, but oh my god, too much sugar. I don't know, it has like layers. Why is there so much stomach ash? Well, not that I'm complaining. Actually, I'm gonna grab something real quick. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just grab this. Let's see. Okay, that makes less of a noise. I think the main reason I started using coasters is that when you put a glass down on a table, it makes a noise, and I don't like loud noises. And I think when I'm streaming, this mic is pretty sensitive. But in order to be sensible with, money and stuff, I decided that I'm going to just like reinvest the profits from the stream into streaming setup, so we'll get a more professional microphone in the future. Perhaps. One day. Yeah, back to diamond painting. This thing is like ridiculously mangled, but I'm gonna use it until the end. I'm trying to figure out lighting. Actually, this is somehow better for me. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, maybe not. I know, man. Okay, 1 second. Figuring something out. Tasty song. I'm going to actually follow instructions in this one to start with because I don't know. The blue is already not doing so hot, so yeah. I think in the other ones I've crammed like so much more in. Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit. Maybe that will help us. Who knows? The other way. Yeah. I think that's better. Sorry that it's so yellow. And it uses this really bright green. I don't know. It looks like nothing like the background. But this is the correct color. Man. Getting into Muse. Yippee. Man, I love Muse. This song is too high for me. It's like when we did the Snow Halation cover and I had to try to sing in the original key and it was... I don't know if I want to repeat that. It was a nice challenge. I don't understand this arrangement. It just looks weird. Okay. Okay, now we just have to fill it in with blue somehow, but honestly I might do a gradient from blue to purple to pink, potentially. I don't know. Like, I've already run out of all the original blues, so at this point, this is just completely, like, ad-libbing. And I feel like this blue is too light, so it's gonna blend on too much. So I'm just gonna kind of do, like, a dithering effect. Like in pixel art. Oh. Oh wait, we have this as well. Oh wait, we have still some yellow to do as well. Some little ones. I really like these tools. They're definitely a lot kinder in my hands than the other stuff. Oh, hold on, let me try to make this a little bit less yellow. Oh my god, it's so yellow. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, he does not see that. Oh, if I do this. Oh, okay. It just, Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the thing. That looks sort of okay, but I wish I could control the extent to which it does this. Hmm. I don't know, what do we think? I mean, at least it's cute. I don't know, man. Let me check Twitch. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, now that Twitch is delayed a bit. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I think this is okay. Also, by the way, we have ads very soon, so I'll take a break when that happens. Alright. Maurice, I'm back. Hi, Lemon. Oh wait. Why is... Okay. Never mind that. Hello. Sorry, I was chatting with my housemate and making matcha at like 8:30 p.m. because I'm a responsible individual who's not addicted to caffeine at all. Thank you for the look. But yeah, I have this super aesthetic, very sweet drink and this not very sweet matcha, so I'm gonna attempt to drink them at the same time and see if they make good flavor. Actually, they do. But I feel like this is actually kind of overpowering, but I feel like this is diluting the sweetness, so actually it's really good. Mm. That's good. By the way, instead of just mixing them, I'm literally just drinking from both at once. Mm. That slaps. Alright, well, that was great. I feel energized. Ready to take on this thing. With these colors that don't quite match. I don't know, man. The blue situation is difficult. I should have planned this ahead of time, but I didn't realize I was gonna run out of the good blue so quick. And now I feel like I need to kind of like alternate it. Thankfully, the glue is kind of like slidey, so you can slide it around a bit. But I think I'm gonna have to maybe make a pink top. But before we do that, let's actually fill in on the green. Because that's the most straightforward part of this. Okay, I feel like this needs like one extra. Sorry, I refuse to follow instructions when they make no sense. Oh wait, I was gonna make this pink. Oh well. Okay, never mind. Slide it back here. And here. This is like a weird puzzle now. There we go. Nice. I don't know, I'm hesitant about making gradients because, like, these other ones don't have a gradient. And I wanted them to be like a nice little set, but we might have to. I don't know. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, wait, there's more yellow. 涙はもう枯れたそれでもまだ君はこれを信じてる祈りを Oh, I need to put this on Shroomsu playlist ASAP, actually. Maybe I just need to buy some, like, spare diamonds and just use those in various projects, I don't know. Making a gradient like this is quite difficult, especially when you only introduce the color later. And it still somehow feels like I don't have enough diamonds. surgically extracting some of this, like, very winkly color. Slapping it in there. Man, this is so hard. This is an non-chill, stressful diamond painting. I'm just losing my shit. Because, well, I cannot even complain that they didn't give me enough diamonds, because they did, I just didn't follow instructions, and now we're here. Sound is so good. Yeah, unfortunately none of my other kids had the exact, like, very winkly kind of color, I don't think. Unless, I don't, hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't know, I don't think so. I don't know, let me see. Do I dare to open up another one of my kits? Maybe. Perhaps. But I feel bad because I don't know if I will actually make this kit or if I'll end up donating it, because I bought these ones like years ago and still haven't made them because they're quite big. And I don't know if I would want to actually display them in my house afterwards. Well, this coaster one is perfect because it's something actually functional that I will use for sure. And, like, yeah. I feel like I prefer this type of thing that is functional. So let's see. This is from a different kit I have. This is too gray. But yeah, they come in this like really long thing. It has this color. I mean, this is a nice color, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to introduce yet another color. So I might have just opened this for no reason. Oh well. Imagine saying thank you for being born, could be me. That feel when I crammed the other one so like you can see the difference maybe, I don't know. But this one I just crammed like so full of diamonds. Which is literally why we're in this situation, I think. I feel like the flowers probably have like twice the amount of blue that they're supposed to, so no, we don't have enough blue for this one. Ah. Okay, time for the double drink. Kanpai. At least the drinks are good. Okay. Maybe I do just go into the purples, I don't know, because these purples... I think this pink I might have stolen from another kid, but I think these two are new. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but we'll find out. This. It's gonna be a sort of transgender one. In that case, I feel like this very wrinkly color would have maybe worked better here. But, oh well. We roll. Don't really know what I'm doing here anymore, bros. You know what? We embrace imperfection. Wabi sabi or whatever. It is. I think it does look pretty, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, not the song. Oh my god. I've been considering rewatching this anime actually. I think it's like my comfort anime when I'm sad, I think. Because, of course, when I'm sad, I want to make myself sadder. No. I might remove these. Just keep it. We put the light green. Hopefully it will still stick. But I will do Mod Podge at the end anyways. Because I think otherwise they do fall out. That's like the one thing that I feel like these kids often miss. It's reminding people that these might not necessarily last super long. Unless you kind of like varnish them on top, because things do fall out eventually. After a while. Let's take another look. I don't know, man. Wait. Do I dare to open another blue? I don't know. That was such a mess. I don't know how I feel about the pink and stuff. Low-key, I don't really like it. Maybe I do just crack open this one. And just improvise with the other kit. It'll be like a never-ending improvisation. I was just gonna do a gradient to like a light color, but I don't know now. You know what, this is a mess anyway. Whatever, I don't care anymore. We bowl.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of you, so I can go commit atrocities.
Calixer, welcome!
Wait.
Thank you so much for the raid.
I think I was being serious.
Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Hold on, let me shout you out. Excuse me? Here you do. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're doing makers and crafting too. Hello. I'm Mycelium, also known as Shroomy. I'm just doing a little diamond painting and losing my mind because I've run out of diamonds. Stream was nice working on my large AF cross-stitch project. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. What sort of cross-stitch is it? Like, what is it off? Jeppy, hello, welcome. Yeah, we're just chilling, Well, actually, no, I'm not really chilling. I'm just I'm losing my mind because I'm working on this set of diamond painting coasters. So I have this one that I finished. And this one, and I love them. Piece of art of your VTuber? Oh, that's amazing. I'll check it out after stream, because now I'm curious. Cross stitch is kind of like pixel art in real life, and I guess diamond painting is similar. They look great. Thank you. Well, I mean, they're just kids, so it's not really my design. I think it would be nice to do some original design diamond paintings. I'm personally quite bad with, like, anything, like, fabric-y or, like, needly. I don't know. It's not really my thing. However, I do really like the look of cross stitch. I think out of, like, all the textile crafts, it's, like, it's the one I hate the least. And I really like looking at them. It's just not something I enjoy doing. But I do like diamond paintings. It's very stimmy. Like, I really like the texture of this. But anyway, I didn't follow instructions, because the way that they want you to do them is one that is unmade. You can kind of see, like, they're quite, like, spaced out, right, on this one. And I think I'm more used to the other type of diamond paintings, which is, like, really dense, you know, so TLDR, I stuffed way too many diamonds in here. Like, it filled all the gaps. And then I ran out of blue, and so now I'm trying to replace this blue with some other blues from my other kits. And maybe some pinky purple, and I don't know if I'm liking it, but maybe it will come together. I'm trying to do, like, a gradient or something. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to rate it around, I understand. I think it looks very nice, thank you. I hope it will look nice at the end. I think because the background kind of shows through on these ones, it makes it a little bit trickier. And I'm second guessing my choice to, you know, dip into the pink and purple, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, currently I'm just borrowing from the other— well, I just spilled a bunch of them on my keyboard. That's not good. How do I rectify that? That is slightly problematic. Okay, let me just— I should not have put it on top of my laptop. Now my laptop is covered in diamonds. Technical difficulties, please stand by. What I don't want is for them to go into the gaps in the keyboard, because that would be an issue. Shine bright like a diamond. Yes, indeed. I know! I'm gonna take a picture. This is peak mushroom. Oh yeah, also I'm a mushroom. Mushroom alien, to be precise. This is peak mushroom, but also it is a little stressful because I don't want it to get into the gaps in the keyboard, because that might break it. But I think I'm doing actually a decent job of removing them right now. Good time for a heist. I see how it is. Okay. You know what? We're doing it. Sorry, now it's a very, very boring stream of me repeatedly doing this, but I think if I don't do it now, I will forget, and then problem. Wait, is this a different color? I think that's a different color. Okay, well, I guess we've added another color to the mix now. This is such a chaotic stream. And yeah, hope everybody's doing alright today. On my end, I was pretty dead today. Hence the title. But I'm feeling a little bit better, actually. I think usually streaming does make me feel better, so yeah. Well, also that, and I ingested lots of sugar, so that helps as well. Actually, I don't remember what it is, but there's a little, like, pixel art, well, IRL pixel art thing I made of my VTuber model as well. It's made of those, like, perler beads, if you're familiar. Like, you know those, like, plastic beads that you iron and then they become, they kind of, like, fuse together. But I don't know where I put it. Anyway, okay. I've saved my laptop, it's diamond free now. But now they have 2 colors in there. So that is something. Okay, look, it's pointillism. Pointillism, whatever, however you pronounce it. That actually blends quite well. I should have just gone for that instead of the pink. Hopefully the end result will look cool either way. I think actually maybe this extra color is helping. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't hate it. This color matches quite well. Like, much better than the pink and purple. I don't know, I might get rid of this purple. I feel like it does not work. The top ones, maybe. Anyway. For now, I'm just gonna keep going. And then we'll just see how it goes. Random bullshit go. Well, now it's stuck together because I like made my finger a little bit wet so that it would stick to it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying doing more handcam streams because I feel like I'm often in the mood for some kind of crafting activity. But it used to be really annoying to set them up. But now I have like a dedicated... It's technically like a document camera. So the quality is not that great, but it's like good enough. Yeah, the video quality is not like that amazing, but it is much easier to set up than my phone. Like, takes up much less space on my desk, and therefore it just enables me to stream more often, so I feel like it's a fine trade-off. Craft is always nice. Yeah, it is. Do you also do crafting? Do you have a favorite, like, craft to do? When I'm taking these out, I kind of feel like a dentist. Like when I scrape out stuff from my teeth. You know what? I think it will come together. I'm starting to be more positive about it. and then we'll just stuff some extra diamonds everywhere. But it sure is chaos. What's that? Don't anymore for years, but like seeing the progress that people did. Alright, well, you're definitely in the right place. So yeah, I do lots of different things. I do like, well, I put together this little gal recently, although she, I tried to pose her too hard so her leg fell off, so I need to fix her, but it's a little plastic model that you can pose. So this one's just kind of a blank body, but yeah, her leg came off, so I need to put it back. But I think for that I need to, like, disassemble it, so I'll do it later. But that was fun. And I have some other, like, plastic models. Basically, I have to, like, I can show you. Like, the one I'm looking forward to doing the most is this Miku. It's like a robot Miku. And, oh wait, this one's actually, is it sealed? Yeah, this one's still sealed. But basically they come on like sprues and then you have to cut them out and stuff and put them together. And that's a new hobby for me, but it is quite fun. We do have ads in a bit, but I'm gonna snooze and then take a break in like a little bit once it comes back. And I feel like I just took a break for quite a while. Out of luck, hello again. Hi Lemon, welcome. How are you doing? I think you came in while I was away making a drink. I made some matcha. Alright, very tired today. Oh my god, same. I was also very dead today, and also, honestly, I was like, yeah, matcha. I like it very matcha. But also I have this very aesthetic pink drink that we ordered some dessert with my roommate, and you like matcha too? But this is like a rose and lychee drink, and it's really good, but it's like, it's way too sweet, so I made some matcha, and I'm just drinking them together from 2 straws like a gremlin. Like, pretending I'm on a date, but instead of like having 2 straws where you each drink of 1 straw, I just drink out of both straws myself. Solo date. Yeah. Usually I don't like other flavors mixed with matcha because I feel like a lot of them just don't really work, at least for me. Like, I've tried many times and each time I was like, I wish it was just matcha on its own. But actually this works. I think I also like strawberry matcha. I think I had some strawberry milk that was open, so I put some of that in the matcha. But it's very subtle. But I think together with that and like the rose lychee thing, it actually is really nice. So maybe I'm awakening to matcha mixed with other flavors. We have one good place for tea and boba here, but it's way across town. We have quite a few. There's a lot of boba places in my city. But we just ordered it to our house this time. Today was not a leaving the house kind of day for me. And honestly, like, yeah, for the past, like, week or so, I've just been really, like, bleh. But also, I feel, I look here, always I'm tired. So, you know, what's new? But I think it will get better. Hopefully I can get my new med soon, so for the new people, I do have like a bunch of like chronic health conditions, like dysautonomia and stuff like that. So I just recently got approved to try some new medication and some like new like compression socks and stuff like that. So I'm hopium that it'll help. But one of the things on my to-do list that I'm genuinely considering if I should just do like a co-working stream where I just do that, because I keep starting and then getting distracted. But I just need to like basically find out exactly which compression socks I need, like, you know, like the size and like the model and stuff, and then just tell the doctors that, because they can't really pick for me. So there's a lot of options and it's kind of overwhelming. Like, I don't know, I find it hard to like choose things in general, so I just need to look in and do it. But it's hard. You had no coffee, so you had to leave? Oh, snooze the ad again. Screwed. Oh, did you make yourself a coffee just now? I think it's starting to come together. But I completely forgot, do I have more of this pink? Or is this a stolen pink from another set? I think it might be the last of this pink. Actually, wait, I think there's a way to find out. Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. So, good news is that it's not depriving any other set. You went to a Tim Hortons. That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. I think I heard Tim Hortons is really popular Canadian chain, right? Don't think we have it around here, at least not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe London has some. Oh, these two drinks together slap. Oh yeah, just a bit of Timmy's there, I'm trying to think what's like an equivalent British thing. Maybe Greg's. I think Greg's is like an iconic British shop, which I'm also a fan of. It's hard to resist a vegan sausage roll whenever I pass by one. This is so good. Just hit the spot. Definitely tea. Wait, what? Do you mean like the concept of tea, or that this information is tea? But the British tea is the thing, right? Well, kind of, although I feel like the way the British people drink tea is actually... I don't know. I think I'm It depends. Like, I feel like I know a lot of British people who don't like tea, but maybe I just have a biased sample, I don't know. I like tea very much, but I think British people just drink usually either like I noticed that they tend to be pretty limited in their like selection. I feel like I have always like, I don't know, ironically like 20 different teas. But I think they have like normal tea a lot of the time. At least that's what I see a lot. But yeah, it's like somewhat true, I would say. But it depends on the person. Yeah. My previous landlord housemate was very much a tea person. And I think his choice was Earl Grey, which is my favorite tea as well. But he would drink it with milk, which I think in like Eastern Europe we don't really milk our tea. Okay, that sounds weird. You know what I mean? We don't put milk most of the time. Okay, you know what? This gradient kind of works. I'm still not sure about these, but maybe I'll just like cram more of them in the crevices, and maybe then it will work. Okay, that's the last Asnu, so we will have As in a bit. Earl Grey smells like Fruit Loops to me, which isn't a bad thing, just always makes me think of that. Ooh. Fruit Loops. I'm trying to think if I've had Fruit Loops. I think probably had some kind of like equivalent of them. I guess they're both fruity. Just like me. Heh, get it? They're both fruity. Unfortunately, my housemate is very bad reactions to Earl Grey smell, so I am limited in my ability to drink it at home, so now I just order it a lot when I'm out and about. And I've been on a quest to find like a non-citrusy tea that I can have in the house and not, you know, like cause issues. Yeah, this is kind of coming together, question mark. I literally have no idea what I'm doing anymore with this, guys. Okay, maybe this is too... See, I feel like a dentist. I want to do this. Looks nice, thank you. Actually, yeah, it does look kind of nice, but now I think... So you can see the difference, right? I'm doing this one that's like very dense and this one that's not very dense, so now I think we just use like all these extra diamonds to just stop the holes and make it even cooler. Following instructions left the chat a long time ago. But I think it might also not look as dense because of the fact that the background doesn't quite match as well. But yeah, I think it is starting to look like pretty decent, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm just gonna stuff a bunch of these like turquoisey ones. And there, and there. And this is where it gets quite satisfying because they make like a noise every time. But we do more purple as well. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of starting to look a bit like pointillism. I only have a few of these. I'm gonna use them sparingly. Love the song. Sometimes they kind of like force each other out. Just gotta let them get along. Look good, thank you. Honestly, I think it's growing on me. The only thing I'm not sure about is these ones, but oh, thank you for redeeming the outfit. Yeah, this is the spring outfit. Also, yeah, we have an ad break. Be right back. Wait. When did that happen? Okay. Did I miss it? What? I'm confusion. No. Okay, no, you just have the thingy. Sorry, my bad. I don't know how anything works. Have you noticed? Quick as. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'll be back. I will actually take a break because I think breaks are good. Returned. Oh wait, I forgot, I think. For some reason this outfit doesn't track my mouth properly. I'm not sure why. I might need to fix the model. Let me see. Why is that? This one? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure why it's weird compared to the other model, but I will fix it eventually. Right. Well, I'll keep the outfit on for a bit. Let's turn the music back on. I think I can go for like another hour or so, although I don't think this project will take that long. No biggie. Yeah, although honestly, making the mouth track nicely on the other model actually took a lot of work on my end, so I'm a bit annoyed that now I have to do it again, but I think literally nothing's actually tracking right, and I'm not sure why, because it's just changing the model file. But somehow this one's just less expressive, but I'll see what I can do about it. Oh, and keep it on for a bit anyway, because it is a cute outfit. I made looks like this. Yeah. Yeah. A little spring-like. Okay. You like? Thank you. Alright. What else can we stuff in here? Yeah, I'm a little annoyed by it because yeah, the face is not as expressive as the other model, but yeah. I do quite like the hair accessory on this one though. It's cute. That's the nice thing about 3D is that, well, at least for Vroid, it's like a lot easier to make outfits. Now it's getting kind of tricky to like find places to stuff them in without like compromising anything, but it is quite satisfying. What a cute romantic song. I really like it. And also, I think when I started playing Squall Festival, that was the newest song that had just come out, so it has a special place in my heart. Man, I miss the game. Maybe one day they'll finally make a new game and I can play it again. Friday Night Funky? I see. Never played that. I think I wanted to, but what put me off is that I heard that I heard something bad about, like, the devs, I don't know. They were, like, right-wing or something. I like the song. I should learn this. I don't think I've ever sang that. I think they have, but they're at the very least neutral regarding politics. Okay. Well, I apologize if I was saying something that was incorrect. Neutral isn't always good either. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'll switch the model back. Meow. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, what if we switch to the monitoring output? Hold on, I can just redeem it myself. Let's see if the monitoring output works. Well, yep. See, the mouth works fine on this one, so I don't know. I think it's just that output that I need to change something about the model itself. Because I think this one works just fine and it's, like, you know, plenty expressive. But yeah, so I often listen to this podcast called Huberman Lab Podcast. They talk about, like, well, they don't actually like the word biohacking, but it's kind of like that. They, like, talk about, like, I don't know, health and performance and stuff, and, like, how to, I don't know, how to live healthily or whatever. And just, like, a lot of different aspects of, like, science, but sometimes I don't know, sometimes it makes me cringe because of how much like, this Dr. Andrew Huberman, the host, how much he's like, oh, I'm not a political person, and he's just, like, tries so hard to be, like, super centrist, and I don't know, man. It's not my vibe. And also some of the guests that he's had are very questionable, but I don't get the impression that he's, like, just trying to, like, I think he actually is a centrist, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fine, but sometimes I cringe, personally. Because it's like he's trying so hard to appeal to both sides. That's kind of embarrassing. And I say that as someone who enjoys. That's, like, my most listened podcast, I think. Like, even more than the podcast that I literally work on. Well, make graphics for. I think it even beat what the trans. You get what I mean? Yeah. I don't know if you ever heard it, but they do talk about some really interesting, like, science stuff, so that's why I think the first episode that I saw was about, like, ADHD, and that was super interesting. And obviously that's, like, relevant to my life, and, because, you know... Was it thinking of FNAF? That guy's definitely right-wing. I have heard of that, but no, it was Friday Night Funking, but, I don't want to say any more without evidence, because it's not something that I'm really, like, invested in and know much about. I think it was just the reason why I didn't play it at the time, when I saw that. But, because I don't remember it too well, I don't want to talk shit too much. No worries, yeah. I only have Kerber to look into it. Yeah. The games did look cute. It's coming together. There it is. Oh? What? Did you find something? When the dad was young, he tweeted out Regista says those aren't his beliefs now and that he was trying to be shocking. Oh, okay, well that's a relief actually. I think, honestly, yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Because I think that does happen a lot. I mean, I've probably tweeted Regista before. Honestly, I'm still pretty edgy, like, I don't know. It's interesting when you're woke and edgy at the same time. Cause that's me. Like, I feel like I hit both of those both of those points quite well. Although I think I'm probably more edgy in real life than on stream, because I don't know. I still haven't shown my full power on stream yet. Maybe one day. But I feel like when I'm edgy with, like, my friends who know me, they kind of know, like, they know what I'm like, you know? But I think when it's a lot of, like, new people and strangers coming to stream, I don't want to give the wrong impression. Full power. Oh, I don't know if you want to know, like, my sense of humor is kind of fucked up, but I guess people who play Shroom Soup can kind of get an idea of it. But even Shroom Soup has some parts that I'm like, I might want to change that, because, you know, when you have, like, an inside joke with your friends and then you stick it in your game without thinking and then you stumble upon it, like, several years later and you're like, oh yeah, that was the thing. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know if I should say. I have some edgy humor out there. I like how bouncy this is. I mean, it's a life to deal with the bouncier, but we take what we can get. Oh yeah, we'll be doing some charity streams at the end of this month. So there will be one on my channel and then one on another channel, but I think I'll finalize the details like next week and then talk about it a little bit more. But like, I don't know, I feel like I like to joke about Hitler, but to some extent, my family's Jewish, so I feel like I have a right to joke about Hitler. You know? Because I know for a fact that he took a lot from my family, so at least, you know, least I can do is joke. Oh no. Please don't want to stay. I think they're kind of starting to fall out, or maybe some of the wax is getting between them so they're not as sticky, but I will Mod Podge it later, so it will be okay. Let's do the thing. Find this quite satisfying too. It looks different, but not bad. I don't know. It's a creative interpretation of the craft. You like it? Thank you. I'm pondering if I should start another one or just finish for today. But I will say that I'm glad that I decided to stream because I was like this close to just flopping in bed and not doing anything. Because I was not feeling good, but I think I started feeling a little bit better once I got into it. And also, I don't know, I don't often stream on Saturdays because usually it tends to be very quiet, but this time it was actually fine, so maybe that can be a thing I do now. Maybe I was just unlucky the previous Saturdays, I don't know. I know, also we don't have to use up all of these, because I do have the other kids that have a lot of like purple that I could use them, could use it in those. Introduce some color variation or whatever. thinking of moving Saturdays, but like today the upload speed is fine. Oh, are you streaming later? Oh, nice. Like, soonish? I could read in. Still an hour until you start? Okay, got it. I'll ponder. Actually, this pointillism style is quite fun as well. Because you're basically creating like little variations in color. But in this case, only in the background, everything else is the colors that it was meant to be. But yeah, it's not bad. I don't know, I might have used a different green. But there's the green that the kid told me to use, so yeah. Let's stick another green in here. Maybe there's blue-green in here. I feel like it fits really well. And here you could Windows your local mushroom who's allergic to following instructions. Yeah, what is Lemon streaming today, by the way? Is it Game Dev or is it something else? I would be down for some other Game Dev streams, because honestly, I'm finding it a bit difficult to get myself to sit down and do CGs. Although, actually, I also have a commission I need to finish as well. I need to figure out vector graphics. Game Dev? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be out for repeating our Games Dev collab sometime. Oh no. Well, one just shot out. Okay, we're getting there. I'm definitely stuffing it full of soup. Oh yeah, my housemate is very confused by the way the items are used on my game, so I think I'm gonna revamp that. I was considering that anyway, but I think that confusion has shown me that this is indeed the right way forward, so I'm gonna make them a little bit more automatic. I think especially people who don't. I think people who do play RPG Maker games are fine, but there are also some people who don't. And I don't think they've ever played any, so they were like, what? That'd be nice. I also lowered the bitrate, so my NAS should be a little more sturdy. Nice. Yeah, well, let me know when would be a good time. I think usually Wednesday's my day off, so I was thinking of maybe trying to stream more regularly on Wednesdays. Well, I guess if it's more your time, it could be Tuesday, because then I can stay up later and it's fine. I don't have to wake up early. Revamping the way the items in Shroom Soup are used, so I think the way it was like the item is a switch, and so in order to you have to kind of like go to the menu and activate it, or sort of like take, yeah, and then you can use it on an object, but they found it confusing, and I think it will be more confusing when you have more items in your inventory. Which you will, because it's like an RPG, so I think I'm gonna do it so that it's more automatic. Like, if you have the item, it will prompt you to use it, kind of thing. I feel like that's more user-friendly, and the other way you can just put some, like, extra dialogue and stuff, but I feel like it might not be worth it. Like, the little extra flavor might not be worth the annoyance to the player. Wait, have you used RPG Maker too? I did not know that. Yeah, it's really fun to squeeze in dialogue. And I do like adding some little Easter eggs and just making lots of things interactable, whether or not they're important. I know. I think there's a reason it's called flavor text, right? It adds flavor. Has smartest comments for every enemy encounter. Nice. I know, I just think it looks nicer when there's just more stuff in there. Hopefully I'll still have enough to make the other 2 coasters. Where's the 3? No, the other 3. There's 3, but I think they use mostly different colors, so it's probably fine. Not bad. It is a little bit more like overstimulating to look at. Poppy Jamaica had a universal dice roll code that I use for almost everything. Really had RNG for every single thing. Nice. You do use RPG Maker but never make a serious project? Oh. Well, I did not know. Or maybe I didn't know and forgot, because I keep discovering that people tell me things and I forget them, and then I ask them, and then they tell them to me again, and I'm like... Or like, I ask them something again, and they're like, you already knew that. And I'm like, did I? It's okay, thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I get concerned about my memory, because I feel like my roommate remembers more of the shit I say than I do. I can mention that the Game Maker Pro Blow Shadow, since that's the main thing. Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. Let's get hit by a meteorite. Okay. Okay, Tommy. Romantic. Let's get hit by a meteorite together. That's a mood. What does it mean? Very relatable song. Do you like meteorites? Yeah, they're cool. Let's get hit by meteorites together. Eating pussy with parmesan? I'm sorry. I have a confession. I feel like I don't always like Tommy Cash's, like, the tracks themselves, but the lyrics fucking slap every single time. I don't know. They're just really funny, man. I get it, yeah. Well, that and the music videos, they're just really fucking weird and I love it. It's great. Also, I like that this playlist just... Well, I think it's also like random additions to the playlist. Oh wait, I think we already had this. Maybe it looped. But I feel like there's more in there. But yeah, I like how this is very random. It says D for DJ, Love Life, Tommy Cash, Marina, I don't know, it's just kind of my brainstem playlist. Everything's getting displaced. I can do it. Укомплектовка. We are stuffing it. Downsizing it. Oh wait, no, there's still 2 of these. This is so mangled. I know. What else can I stuff in there? I think this one's a great filler because it's like very similar to the background. So it doesn't stand out too much. But it does give it like a little bit extra texture. They're very good. Right. They're starting to really fight for space at this point. Maybe it... Good. Stuff something else in here. But I think this is pretty well stuffed. Overall. Maybe something in here. Nothing's like even slightly in the right place anymore. The song had the word cannibal in it. I'm confusion. A little cannibalism is fine. Is that what it says? It says kannibaru. Unless it means something else, but I think it just means cannibalism. What? I'll have to look up the lyrics to this one. Love having to figure out how to edit the rules on my chat again. Oh? Did something happen, or did you just think of something new for rules? I think it's like in the, it's in the Twitch settings somewhere, which I know that's not helpful. I'm totally down with songs having just like casual cannibalism in it. I just didn't expect it from this one. It sounds like very cute and cheerful. Okay, I might be too ambitious there. I need to come back to dddddj before it ends of service, because I have a feeling that might happen. My poor unpopular franchise. But I think I might just make a Japanese account, because I don't know. I think EN is in a really bad state. Maybe I'll just stream some Japanese dddj. Although, I don't know, I want to stream phone games, but I'm a bit worried about, like, notifications and general personal information and stuff. I wish you could make profiles on your phone similar to, like, your computer, although I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe I'm just a boomer and I just don't know how. I'm gonna investigate that. Because that would honestly be really good. For work as well. Because I've added some work things on my phone because I had to, and now I keep getting notifications. And I keep getting sucked in to that world when I really shouldn't be. Sucked into that world just like shrimp soup. Is that a shrimp soup reference? I'm getting misgendered again, so I'm trying to make it more clear to people who can't read tags. Ah, right. So wait, so is it just like the wording that you're struggling with, or is it just to find the setting? I highly recommend just having periodic reminders, because I feel like that really helped me. I feel like I've been getting misgendered on Twitch a lot less after doing that. So you can see that I have Nightbot just like periodically be like, yeah. It's just like, reminder. And then I also have like a pronouns command as well, so if someone's getting it wrong, you can just immediately do that. I feel like you can do this endlessly. Just abandon following instructions and just try to stuff as many as possible in here. Honestly, I'd really like to have like more diamond painting, just like blank canvases, so I can just do whatever I want. I think that would be so much fun. I try to find them. It's exhausting correcting people all the time, and with these barriers, I can time them out with them being me like, huh? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, like I set up this thing. I think it's like this. Yeah, so this just periodically triggers, but also you can just use the command and stuff. Yeah, feel free to steal the wording or whatever. I don't mind. Or not, up to you. I think there's also a Twitch extension that lets people add their pronouns to it. I've not used it myself, but I think it's like a browser extension or something. Yeah, well, I think writing a command that kind of like says the things that you want to say without you having to think about it is helpful, because sometimes it can be, you know, I don't know. I take a real issue with people who are like, I don't know, like you correct them on pronouns and then they just like become really defensive, or they become like really apologetic. Like both of those are cringe and annoying, but I think it's just because they don't know how to act. And then there's also the people who are like, oh well, I'm not against trans people, but like why do they make such a big deal about pronouns? And it's just like, it becomes a big deal only because it happens so much. So it's like each individual occurrence isn't a big deal, but because it kind of happens repeatedly throughout your life, that's why some people can become kind of snappy and like overreact about it. But it's usually, at least for me, that's the case. Like it's not really aimed at like the individual specifically. It's just like a frustration reaction when it just keeps happening to you. And yeah, I think most people I meet in the UK are like I think at least they're not intentionally getting it wrong, but it just takes time, and I get it. But sometimes it's hard to not be frustrated. Especially when they start being like that. Like, if they start being, like, weirdly defensive and stuff, I don't know. I just feel like some people just don't get how hard it is to just try to, like, you're just trying to live, I'm just trying to live my life, man. I just want to be myself. And sometimes it is frustrating when people don't put in the effort. Like, they don't really understand the shit that we have to deal with constantly. I'm a patient person, but I have 0 qualms with Banner Fox. Yeah, I think it's like, if it's like intentional, then it can be bannable. I think sometimes it's unintentional. Also, I have ads again. I don't know how we have so many ads. How long have I been streaming for? Man. I thought this was gonna be like a little show stream, but apparently not. I guess it has looped, because we have had the song. I need to add more things to this playlist. Although I don't even know what the theme of this playlist is, it's just kind of random. Maybe I will rewatch this anime. Or maybe I rewatch it in August and then it's like temporarily accurate, because it takes place in August. Anyway, we have ads, so I'm gonna take a break, and yeah. welcome back. Why is all my savage 3s? Right. You did it? Nice. Yippee. I feel like this is probably just about done, but it's like very awkward timing. I hate it when I'm like, oh, I'm done, I might wait out, and then an ad happens, and then I feel compelled to continue streaming because I feel bad with making people sit through ads. But then again, I do keep stuffing more in there. You know me, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna raid out. Yeah. Maybe I should just do that, but yeah. I did research some people to raid well one break though, so time was not wasted. Okay, I might have overstuffed it. It's starting to become difficult to keep them all in. So I think we're about done. But then I keep finding more spaces where I can stuff it, so... Nice. You know what? I don't hate it. I really did hate it a little bit at first, but... it's not a super smooth gradient, but I think it works. And it's still cute. And it is definitely stimmy. Oh, although I think the glue might have been compromised in a few places, so I shouldn't stem with it yet. I might mod podge it now. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Because I think this one's... Because I did a lot of, like, dentist style... Yeah, it is kind of like dithering. That was kind of the idea that I went for. I do... heck. I do enjoy deviating from instructions when it comes to kits like these. Especially with these, like, round diamonds, it's easier to do than the square ones. But you can do it with the square ones, it's just more like color related. I feel like square ones you can do more mindlessly. These ones you can just, you know, well, you could do these mindlessly as well, but as we find out, I like it well stuffed. I like there to not be too much space between the diamonds, so yeah. That does remind me, I do have this kit. I think it's like a little money box or something, but it's a Kuromi figurine. And you can like bedazzle it basically, like in a 3D way. So I want to do that at some point. And also this, I don't know, I just have so many like craft things that I wanted to do on stream. So, you know, I'm gonna try to get through them so that they're not just like sitting in a box somewhere. And then it also means that I'm actually doing something for fun because honestly, that's something that I struggle with. Like, I don't know. It's difficult. Right, yeah, it is fun, but now that I have this, oh, sorry, accidentally shook it. Now that I have this camera, it makes it so much easier because I can just spontaneously decide like, oh, I feel like doing a handcam stream, and then it just takes like 5 minutes to set up. Instead of doing like my phone and tripod and all the things. That was inconvenient. So yeah, stream upgrades. Okay, I think I'm gonna say that I'm done stuffing it because things are falling out and things are not staying in properly. I think that means I've done my... I've achieved my goal. Well, the goal is still to have the thing stay in, but I think it might be a good time to actually mod podge it. So, because I feel like otherwise some stuff might fall out. And considering that it took me literally like, I don't know, like 6 months from these to then this, I feel like it might take me another 6 months to finish the other 3. Not continuously, of course, I just kind of forgot about them. But yeah, also I feel like a few things have fallen out of these already. It was like here. But thankfully, we have this color, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. I love the song. Yeah. I think my favorite might be this one. I feel like the colors work really good. Although, there could be a little bit more contrast between the background and these, but otherwise, I don't know, it's nice. But they're all pretty cute. This one's like the most creative because I've run out of materials. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my Mod Podge. For now, enjoy. So, well, thank you. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I have 2 mod podges. I have gloss and matte. I guess we'll go with gloss. That kind of makes sense because the diamonds are glossy and that's kind of the point. Although these ones somehow look more matte. But actually no. They're still sparkly. I'm gonna go with gloss. I think that makes sense to me. What even is this playlist? I don't understand what the commonality is. Then the songs I like, I guess. I should learn this one too. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, I think everything's in. Oh, this is actually sealed, I didn't realize. Shake it up a bit. Well, that's unhelpful. What was the point of the foil? Okay. I guess it's knife time. Probably should put on some kind of container and close it, so, yeah, I think. One moment. Perfect. Roommate's coffee cup. Oh, that might be too much. Put it back. I don't think we need that much. It is a little lumpy looking, not gonna lie, but hopefully it's fine. Ooh, that's satisfying. Yeah, this is saucy. Oh no, that's a lot of bubbles. I hope they don't cause issues. Better look good. But at the very least, it'll stop it from falling out. I'm just worried about the bubbles. I'm confused why there's so many. Shall I zoom in? Oh, sorry. That was a loud noise. Hopefully the bubbles will go away. But if not, I guess it's, I don't know, extra texture or something. Must get going. Thanks for stream. Alright. Have a good stream. See ya. Bye, Lemon. Maybe I should have done it before putting the cork on. Yeah. I'm gonna get another sheet of paper. Good thing I have a lot of printer paper lying around. This is also pretty satisfying. Everything about this craft is just satisfying. wonder why it's so bubbly. Also, I wonder if this is too much. I hope they still sparkle. I'm just trying to remove like the excess so it's not too much. But it does dry pretty clear. I also love Mod Podge. Magical substance. It kind of looks like cereal this way. It's like the swimming in milk. I think I had another diamond painting that I wanted to Mod Podge. Oh wait, I feel like one came out. Where was it from? I think it was from here. Get back in there. Back in there. Okay, I think it's in there. Maybe. Okay, now it's in. Ah! No, I put the wrong end. It looks like a beautiful mosaic. Which I guess it is kind of a mosaic. But the smart podging step makes it look even more like a mosaic. Because like when you do a mosaic, you put like grout stuff on it. Yeah. I feel so productive. I made a coaster. I should definitely stream more. I think it does make me happy. And productive. What's not to love? So is this? I don't know if it's wise to poke it this time. But honestly, it's just really pleasant to like run the brush through them. I don't know. Something about it. But also I kind of want to pop the bubbles and stuff. I'm a bit concerned about those, but maybe they'll pop themselves. Maybe during this pops some, I don't know. But then it might make the mod podge uneven. I don't know anymore. Got Pina-chan, cute. So cute here. Okay. Well, I tried. They really do look like cereal mosaics. Very cute. I'm gonna see if I can find my other diamond painting. Okay, hello, I'm back. I think I'm also gonna mod podge this painting, which isn't actually mine. I bought it from an artist I met in Windsor. He's also Estonian. And it's just made of like paint chips and stuff. But it's quite fragile. And it tends to like fall apart a little bit, so I think I will mod podge that, although I don't know, it is matte. So I don't know if gloss mod podge would work, but I don't know. I have mod podge to use, so now I'm just like, what else can I mod podge? But I think if it gets too glossy and I don't like it, I'll just do a layer of matte on top and that should cancel it out, probably. I think that's how mod podge works, probably. Question mark? I don't know. I took out too much mod podge and now I'm just like, okay, mod podge everything. I want to put these somewhere safe. There isn't anywhere safe in my house. Okay. Hopefully that's safe. See, this is like moving around. I feel like it would benefit from this. But yeah, the artist's Instagram is Meru Art. Meru, if you're curious. She makes some really cool stuff. And she has like her own like, it's like a little shop and art studio at the same time, so it sells like just little like trinkets and bits and pieces, but also her own like art and stuff. I really liked it. And then she gave me this little painting. Well, gave me for money, but I think she's actually kind of a big deal, so I mean, you know, enough to have her own shop in the Windsor city center. Or I mean, Windsor's pretty small, but I feel like it's probably not cheap to rent it, so I'm guessing she's doing decently well. But she was like, well, you know, you're so nice and stuff. So it was not very expensive, so yippee. So we're gonna make sure it is protected. I need to do some more of my own painting stuff as well. Okay. Hopefully this will make the little pieces not fall off anymore. Freaking love Mod Podge. What a magical substance. The reason I'm not gluing the tiny person is because it actually has some blue tack on it, so that you can move them around the scene. That was actually my idea. And she was like, oh wow, that's genius. Or something along those lines. It seems to be drying a lot better on this one than it did on the diamond paintings. Okay, this piece seems to be a little stubborn. I'll put some extra here. Hopefully it'll be translucent. Well, I just Mod Podged myself a little bit. I still have too much Mod Podge. What do I do? Alright, let's raid out. Let's just raid out to lemon. I think I've done